Greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome to part 2 of my Alexander, also known as Xandrevets, blind playthrough of a game called Nioh 2, the complete edition, final DLC, The First Samurai. On the first difficulty, of course. Now, last time I stopped when I completed the first mission from this DLC, the first main mission, that is. And just as usual, I will be completing a bunch of sub-missions before venturing onwards to the main one. Without further ado, let's get things started. Of course, you can also rewatch it on your own, some video on demand bars here on this Twitch page channel, or plethora of highlights that I'm making, focusing on boss battles and in-game mechanics, on MightyBrosky YouTube channel, link to which you'll find in the description below the Twitch tab. Feel free to ask any kind of questions about the story, gameplay elements, mechanics, and so on and so forth, and I'll do my... or share your opinion, and I'll do my best to either support the discussion with you or help you out understand the mechanics better from my point of view. But keep in mind, of course, that I'm no guru or expert in this. I still have a lot to learn, but at least I can give you some advice in terms of your first playthrough. Right. That being said, let's see. Words of Respite 140, 139. 2 submissions before venturing to the main one. 138. Wait a second, 140. Elixir, sure. Let's go bring her the elixir. Of course, this playthrough is focusing on the two-handed axe as well as heavy armor. So my playstyle differs severely compared to my brother's playstyle that he is using by utilizing light armor, as well as Kusarigama as his weapon. Going onwards. I don't see enemies right now. Okay, now I do see them. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Sure. Why not use hand cannon? Four shots, 4 corpses. Obviously, I'm gonna return some of the ammunition back thanks to a useful passive. Oh wait, I forgot that you also have to collect here a bunch of Kadamas. Well, shoot, then I have to return all the way back to double check previous areas that I have left behind me. Because they like to pull off this trick, you know, hide 1 Kadama at the very beginning of the mission. I am aware that my brother is already playing at New Game Plus. He played a bunch of gaming sessions off stream, which allowed him to pull off ahead in front of me. So right now I'm the one who needs to catch up. Dude, there's like a ton of bandits here. Elixirs, a higher waist guard, yeah, yellow trash as if I need it. Of course, I don't need it. For some reason I thought that there's gonna be another bandit up ahead. Oh well. My mistake. Well, I got lucky there. Not gonna lie. I thought that the block stun from my heavy attacks is gonna be enough to not let him counterattack me. Hey, what the hell? Huh? How do I get to... I need to go all the way around. It looks like it. What is this? Oh, you're standing all the way there. Sure. Bye. Can already tell this mission is gonna be full of bandits. Wait a minute, what gives? You need to be dropping from the top to get both to the item and to Kadama. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. My mistake. You can buff as much as you want. This will not change anything. Or will it? Yep, low-key builds, that's all the severe drawbacks that I have by utilizing this weapon and relying on self-depleting my key to maximize my damage outburst or outtake or output. Look at this idiot. Yes, keep sitting there. Also, you can tell for some of the submissions by the amount of Revenant Graves, or the lack of, how many people are actually interested in completing each and every one of them. Just saying. Boom. Okay, yeah, it's actually inside the tree branch. Makes sense why I wasn't able to actually go there to collect it. Now there's ninjas. Whee! Going down. So far there was next to no fighting, and all I did was pretty much shoot, and collect back my hand cannon ammunition. That's all the gameplay that there is. Bandit standing over there. Actually, there's a lot of them. Let's shorten their populace. There. Speaking of long recovery, after you actually whiffed your ball shot, that's the severe drawback from this move on Kusarigama. And I'm not gonna pretend that it's actually fine. I could have also go all the way up, then drop on this little platform to be able to collect some more hand cannon ammunition. Oh, there was also a dog there? Really? Kinda hard to see, of course, without the enemy sensor. In this environment, whom I'm gonna be facing. Okay, at least this is a dead end. It looks like I have to go all the way to the top. But first, let's fight this Revenant. I actually don't think it's a good idea to use Rage before I will be able to obtain the extended buff duration on my various pieces of equipment that I'm using. Like on bosses, it's more or less fine, but in Revenants, it's annoying to deal with them, especially those who have hyper armor by using heavy armor, just like I do. Nothing here. Hey, wait a minute. Where exactly have I heard this cat? Somewhere here. Maybe it's on the tree branch above me? Because I definitely heard this campus. Yeah. Surely he's gonna be on the tree branch. Oh, so it's not over. I actually haven't explored fully this first area. Fine, fine. Where is he? There he is. Okay, little fella, let's go. Let's go kill some more thugs. That's the snake head. I'd say I shoot him with this. Then I switch to regular to shoot him with this. I don't want to fight him on this narrow bridge. Narrow tree branch. Stop it. I said stop it. Stupid shaman. Okay, well, the buff is still on me. Let's summon revenants to fight more of them. Number one goes down. Come on, come on. Let's kill the second one as well. This guy also dropped down. Killed by a collision with some other enemy. Nope. He was using heavy armor and Kusarigama. He was using Benkai set, or Benki set. However, how do you pronounce it correctly? I don't know. Okay, it's a dead end, so under any circumstances, in order for me to get to the next area, I will have to use this path. Fine, fine. I just made sure I haven't missed any extra Kadamos there. Is he below me or above me? Below me, fine. And the second shrine already? What's the point of giving it so early? I'm hearing an enemy, but I cannot see him. By the way, speaking of making your character a more tankier version, the axe is not really an optimal choice. Like, I'd say, of course it depends whether you like or do not like the weapon moveset, but if you want to maximize your tankiness, but while at the same time wearing heavy armor, you're better off using dual katanas. At least for the Mystic Card, you know, the buff that it provides. The more you hit the enemy, the more protected you will become in the long run. Herbs. So this guy's collecting herbs. And this door is locked. There's Kadama literally behind this door. Nothing over there. Oh, alright, alright. Let's activate the shrine. Use Kadama Bazaar to restock on cannon ammo. And move onwards. So what do we have here? Cave. One giant crab. A thing with claws. There's some poison over there. And a bunch of other enemies like dwellers. Sure. And I already see Kadama. Wait, what? The hell was that? Like, switching of perspectives. So, another Kadama is on this platform. Sure. I won't summon any revenants right now. I will kill this dweller. Of course, I'm not doing nowhere near as much damage as my brother is doing with his lightning scroll, simply because I'm not built around ninjutsu. Oh, come on. There we go. Not gonna use the soul core right now. I'll leave it as an extra healing. So next enemy, it's either gonna be a Dweller at the center or going to the left. I'd say... Huh? Oh, from all the way there. I keep hearing more and more Dwellers, but I, unfortunately, am not capable of seeing them with my own eyes. Some of them I do, like all the way there. Will you please fight me? No. I actually don't think it's a good idea to engage against him right now. Let's explore the pathway to the left. Some spear, sure. I do not see any Norikabe, aka hidden walls. Which is good, because I don't want to return to this cave first, like a second time, backtracking. Okay, so what do you want? Smelly round thing, sure. I'm actually running low on those Noble Tongue bolts, believe it or not. So it's actually the same, like I just made a circle. In any case, I would have to go towards the center of that arena. Can I actually shoot with a hand cannon those pots, which spreads poison? Let me actually try this one out. No, they have too much health to be able to effectively destroy them like this. Yep. Like, way too much health. So this means I'll just rush it. I'm not really that afraid. Actually, no, I take that back. I am kinda afraid. There were too many enemies for my likings. I actually should have used this opportunity to knock down the ladder. Oh boy, I'm dumb. Instead of simply running and getting like scared / afraid of doing something. Speaking of, are you gonna fight me? Oh no, you don't. Okay, one more enemy down. Way more to go. There's gonna be a crab and that little annoying brat. I'll do this to mitigate some of the poison effects. Nowhere to run. Alright, enough of this poisonous nonsense. There we go. Give me my Kadama and the shortcut. Of course I'm gonna collect all the Amrita from here. Hey, there's actually a chest? Jesus Christ, that scared me. Why I couldn't actually lock onto her in terms of targeting her? Nowhere to run again. But that legit scared me. More green stuff. Good thing. Okay, so where was this ladder that I would want to knock down to create a shortcut? There it is. Any more enemies here? No, just a hot spring. I wonder who placed here those poisonous spots. It was definitely not a regular yokai. I honestly should stop using those. Should stop using grapple moves. Oh, for God's sake. And instead rely on just heavy swings. Maybe I'll turn it off, like... I think you can do this if you go here. And... No, not this, like, skill setup. And something that has to do with, like, with universal stuff. Opponent out of key. Like, here's the thing, if I get rid of this, I won't be able to grapple also yokai. So maybe it's not a good idea to actually do this. I don't know. Like, I actually thought that you can do this exclusively against humanoid enemies and leave the grapple move against yokai. It's not really the case. You keep blocking. Unfortunately, it's not the case. Of course, there's gonna be more enemies up ahead. But I wanted to go to my left. Can I do this right now? Nope. Too early to do this. Okay. Friendly behavior. Aggressive. Aggressive is the answer. It's another hot spring, really? Isn't this area too short for grilled tank suite? I actually collected this already from the main mission. Like, this area is a bit too small in my opinion for having like 2 hot springs. Maybe on the higher difficulties is gonna be like justified by having more enemies in general and tougher enemies to begin with. Soul core box. Of course, there's a bunch of Kadama above me. Kadamas. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nicely done. Right, Revenant time. I should also, at least on one pieces of my equipment, I should remodel, not remodel, temper it, or I don't know how to properly call it, to have the attribute of replenishing my health with the amount of anima or Amrit at the time gaining from my enemies when I'm hitting them. It's either this or using a talisman, which allows me to do pretty much the same thing, but I'd say this attribute is better, like universally better. So many people who are rocking Hayabusa armor. Unbelievable, like compared to first game as well. It's a dead end, I cannot go anywhere. No. Okay, now he's actually as good as dead. Told you. Like, I know how to pressure effectively the moment they are out of key, even with Axe. What am I doing? Allow him to stack upon himself Sacred Water buff. There we go. Yeah, all of those green dots, they are above me. They're not in this cave. So I finished with everything here. Okay, okay. Let's go up. Behind those boxes. Inside the jar. Wait, what? Oh, he's in the other room, okay. There was one or two of them to my right, so I need to check that destination first. Oh, this, I know how this works. Let me actually show it to you. Oh, almost. Like, if all three arrows are gonna hit the spot, you won't have to fight against Revenant. He's just gonna be dead on arrival. Enemies, Aberrant Soldier, and that's it, right? Oh, no, you don't. I want to repeat the same trick with this Revenant. Wait, what? Go here. There we go. That's unfortunate. Okay, hyper armor versus hyper armor. I see where this is going. Have two heavies then, instead of light attacks. This place kind of reminds me of this, the temple that you have encountered, temple map, well, temple catacombs map in first Nioh and in second Nioh as well. No Nurikabis or anything like this? Nope. Not the case. It's actually here. I thought there's gonna be another one all the way there. Oh. In that case, let's actually aggro the skeleton to us. Or not. Whatever, if it works, it works. Strange that he missed me. I don't know what it does. I'm hesitant to press it right now. At least not before I will get rid of all the remnants. Okay, and the last guy? Last guy had just a regular katana. Yeah, execution avoided, but only because of due to the health that I have from a soul core. Move. What do you mean move? Pull, not move the lever. Okay. Wait a minute, have I missed the second lever here? I could have sworn there were no other levers. Or the pathways that could lead me to a higher up area. Like, this is still blocked. Everything here is blocked. I don't see any levers, something like this. Was worth it still to double check it. What if I go here? Oh, must be open from the other side. Gotcha. I'm literally over, like, okay, now I see where this is going. Shortcut inside the temple. Got it, and I have to climb all the way to the top. To fight more enemies, of course. I see red, I also see someone else, at least hear someone else. Corrupted monk. That's the second enemy. Aberrant soldier. But that's totally fine. No, you don't. I don't think it was a good idea to reactivate the shrine, considering I'm not that low on resources. No. Oh, that. Whoa, that's gonna be bad. Okay. No. I'm okay with yours receiving this debuff. Completely fine, actually, not just okay. On second thought, I could have saved that animameter and not use it against this enemy. Scampus, you're coming with me. Let's go. I don't want to enter this room right now. There we go. Whoa, 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 I did not meant to do this. Sorry, that was a mistake. I haven't finished exploring on the top floor. I wonder who the hell is saying this. Oh. Okay, now I can descend to see what the hell is going on down here. How I missed both a skeleton with a spear and a soldier. That's an interesting outcome for sure. Oh, there's more enemies up ahead. Fine. Hopefully I'm going to the right direction in terms of finding another Kadama. Although... small dweller, big dweller, and somebody is actually inside. Now, let's clear enemies from the top first. In this big room. Wait, what? Oh, skeleton. You stupid... Oh my god. Okay. And now he will return back and replenish... What the hell is this? Like, there's two skeletons? Three skeletons. Oh, there's a lantern over there. Okay, okay. I have to destroy it. Wait, I can only do this from one side. Like, enter this room from one side. What the hell? Huh? Yeah, good job. Are you gonna attack or what? Okay. Well, in this case... I dodged this. At least his HP is not regenerating when he's teleporting back to the Yokai Corrupted area. He remains wounded. There's another ladder, and it also leads downwards. Interesting. In terms of events, for sure. I don't know why it took me so long to figure out that he's vulnerable for an execution. I would want to activate this shrine, but I don't know if it's a good idea to do this right now. Okay, this definitely is gonna lead me... towards the main quest. Okay, I am not gonna go there. Fine, fine. Just yet, at least. Too soon? Haven't explored everything at the bottom. Should I use this ladder? What a terrible aggro range. Dude, you guys have anything behind me? Terrible aggro radius. Time to heal. Search this place for any other loot. Yeah, sure, I'll summon... actually, no, let's kill the Aberrant Soldier all the way there. Unfortunately, he's not dying from one hand cannon shot. So what? So what if you are trying to hit me with this slow but almost definitely heavy damaging attack? It's not like I'm gonna stand on one place and allow you to hit me like this. Hayabusa gauntlets, bow. Next. Now I can understand why they are releasing block and let me hit them, not to their ki, but to their HP. They didn't want to get staggered and winded because of this. Right, so what's here? Wait a minute, then how the hell do you... I haven't collected all Kadamas. That's all fine and well. How do you get to the spot? How do you get to that area? Did I miss something when I entered this temple? That's literally last Kadama that I didn't get. Maybe I've missed some kind of a lever. Because I already know where the boss battle, or at least the final encounter of this submission is. Ow. Okay, okay. It's not nice. Strange. Like, I assume you have to go outside, actually. Oh, yeah, it's... No. Wait a second. How do you... No, you cannot get there from outside. Damn, I am kind of lost. How do you get last Kadama? There's no secret passages, no Nurikabes or anything like this. This is how you get to it. Was a destructible wall. And there was also a ladder? Really? Where? Huh? Oh. Never mind. I thought this ladder was gonna create like a shortcut. It won't. In any case, all of the Kadamas, all of these missions Kadama have been collected. Now I am ready to simply go to the main spot and finish this mission. Of course, the first thing I'm gonna do, I'll try to break this lantern, because I have seen it all the way there. I will work on my magic all the way up to 40, and then I'm gonna be returning to my constitution to level it up all the way to the 50. Okay. Sure, I'll drink this. I'll use Sacred Ash. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, and spheres. Come on. Ow. What the hell is... Had enough? You won't be dodging as many hits as you would expect. Oh yeah, keep blocking. And this is it, right? No, you don't. I already know how to dodge this stinking grab. What? What's the matter? Feeling winded? Ow. Why am I keep hitting the wrong snake? Ow. And I died because of the poison. Wow, I'm a moron. I thought I had the same trait as my brother, you know, the thing that allows you to regenerate HP to not die from the poison effect. Nope. Apparently that wasn't the case. Also, yeah, my utilization of all the various stuff was kind of bad. So I have to face her immediately. It's gonna be easier for sure. No? Come on. You stupid good-for-nothing snake. How the... Oh, never mind. See, I told you I just screwed up at the beginning. Okay, let me collect all the loot, even though it's kind of garbage in all honesty, from the snake. Okay. Sure, arrows. Oh. And who the hell are you? Okay, so this elixir is actually a myth. And main character is still a magnet to all the possible spirits. He attracts them with no rhyme or reason. Just boom. No cutscenes, no explanation. Here, have the spirit. Thank you for going for all the trouble for me. We may not have found the elixir, but spending time with you has lifted my spirits greatly. Spending time with you? What do you... I believe I will get better, so for now I must be patient. Whatever you say, I guess. Spending time with me, right? Yeah, everything here is more or less trash. I will complete... Actually, I should have just went straight to the next submission. And later down the line, check all of those accessories and loot that I have collected. Okay, first and foremost, Shrine, level up stats, magic. Sure. At least in this instance, I won't have to scroll through all the tedious bios to be able to remove this exclamation mark. Right. Can I actually soul match what I have collected? Or have I actually collected something on +3 besides my axe? Nope, not the case. What about armor? +4. Yeah, I have +3, but no +4 other than my gauntlets. Unfortunate. Fine. Disassemble. Sell. Can you actually craft an improved ammunition? Yes, you can. Sure. But not roaring gun, unfortunately. What about secret water or anything like this? Only one. Also one sake. And... Sacred Ash, sure. Because I'm using it a lot, especially on bosses who have strong, like, elemental attacks. And as far as the empowered ammunition goes, I demonstrate... Well, it's optional. It's not... I won't say it's like a mandatory thing. Wait, hidden tea house. Appraise. No one damage. Okay. Oh, I actually can buy all of this. Okay. Why didn't they tell me straight at the beginning? Could have spent all of my glory points specifically for this. To buy those hanging scroll texts. Maybe there's an achievement for it if you buy like all of this. Even though it says trade, you're actually buying them. Yep. Okay, no more of those things. Well, art viewer, enthusiast, appreciator. Damn, I should have done it from the beginning. Okay. Sure thing. Unlock features, hanging scrolls. Yeah, there's actually an achievement, I believe, for it. If you hang one scroll inside your hut, like I'll show it to you, it should pop off as soon as I'll do this action. Yep, achievement unlocked, lover of letters. Change my appearance if I want to, but I won't, of course. Save up. Also the titles here. At least 1 point. Elixir efficiency. Alright, next submission. Words of Respite. Ominous figure had been sighted. Yada yada yada. Same description, you know. Ominous figure, that's typically a yokai who is disguising / hiding himself. And just waiting for you to... I almost said exterminate him. To banish him. That's the proper word. No point of going there. By the way, I don't think this mission contained any Kadamas. Just saying. It's a monk. He wants to actually accompany me. Sacred Ash? Okay, he just wants me to honor the dead people all around this village. One of those dead people is actually on the hill, it looks like it. At least by the direction that compass is showing it to me. Anyway, time to start shooting, less talking, more action. Still receive a hit, but that's fine. I can already descend all the way down. Let's see. There's that big eagle. I almost said peagle. Big peagle strolling. I don't want to descend right now. Because I still have some unfinished business in this area. Hey, at least the layout in terms of like the color scheme of this village is less annoying when it's not foggy, you know, like in original mission. This guy's just standing there, right? So he won't attack me. Let's make sure he won't do anything to me by shooting him. Right, Revenant time. Breaking all of those jars to find something valuable, but nothing is of value here. Oh, axe user. Interesting. He was using Benkai set along with the buff on the axe, which makes him do lightning damage or apply lightning debuff against me. I actually forgot that I changed rifle not that long time ago, which is why that pop-up maximum familiarity reach was kind of a surprise. Right, so what do we have here? What's next? Oh, archer. Ow. Interesting that he was able to land the first shot, but the second shot had stuck against the rooftop. Okay, so what will there be at the top? In the main mission there was this old yokai and one chest. Let's see what they have decided to come up with in the submission. One, two, three yokais at once. Thank God I dodged this. And the final one, Aberrant Soldier. Yeah, sure. Grandmaster's Brush. What? I thought I have to honor the dead people around here. What does the Grandmaster's Brush have to do with this? Okay, nothing else here, and I can go all the way to the bottom. Actually, no, I take that back. I want to explore the rooftops. Typically, they are placing a lot of interesting items here. And by interesting, I do not mean something like samurai logs or Omnium Mage logs. Rifle ammunition, spirit stone, something like this. Unfortunately, there was only one corpse that I can loot. Fine. I barely even noticed this guy, believe it or not. Like, he was sleeping here. Sure, dude. Awkward place to sleep. Maybe he was, like, dead tired or something. Keep dashing, meanwhile breaking all of the stuff. Are you another snakehead? Nope, and I should have switched back to regular ammo. Whoops. No extra items or anything like this, nope. Okay, so just like in the main mission, I would have to go and search what's up ahead inside this building. I already see one aberrant soldier, two aberrant soldiers, and the bat over there. Question is, can I finish them off? Okay, I got one of them. What about the other? Both of them, nice. Well, so much for them. I actually was considering using one of the Purity Scrolls just in case. Yeah, see, like when I'm doing finisher in the form of heavy attack follow-up, especially when I have depleted myself out of ki, it does way more damage compared to grapple against humanoid enemies. Against yokai, yeah, that's the different story. Totally different story, I'd say. Okay, who's inside? Nobody. I haven't used any of those bells that I have picked up previously. What if I use once? What will happen? As campus, yokai will appear and follow you. Oh, wait a second. That's actually a good thing if you know that there's like a boss battle straight up ahead, and you use those campuses because, like I've told you before, they are not just for shield. They can pacify enemies, number one, and number two, make them less aggressive. Number two, they can also build up quite rapidly, I'd say, your anima meter, which you use for burst counter, for soul core abilities. Knock knock. Blobster and Dweller and 2 regular Gakis. Hey you, wanna fight? Of course you do. Oh, and there's actually a second big Dweller. One, two, and then wait for a counter attack. 1, 2. Wait for another counter attack. That's enough. Interesting. I actually thought I was completely safe in this spot. Okay, I guess not. Next I'll face this big Dweller. Not Dweller, but this big Blobster. Okay, but first this, and this. Told you. Corruption just annihilates them. Grandmaster Brush 2. Hey, I actually went in the correct order, even though I did it unintentionally. Right, nothing here anymore besides items, so I can go straight to the bottom of this village. To fight that Beagle all the way there. No enemies? Really? Again, just like in main mission, like huge area with nothing to do. Just casually stroll, casually keep going to the next spot. Wagon. Okay. Can see normally. I actually blocked, come on. There we go. I don't see any other enemies up ahead who can interfere with my fight against Revenant, so this is why I'm summoning him. Anybody else? Aberrant Soldier 1, Aberrant Soldier 2. Who the hell? Oh, Dweller with explosive box. I don't know if I made a mistake or not. Actually, they will be damaged still. Some of them are gonna burn to their death. Like one Emberan soldier died. Oh. The other ones are almost dead. Well, now they are dead for sure. One, two, three. What? Well, that was kind of ridiculous, the way how he traded blows with me. Okay, this is blocked, right? Yep, can only be opened from the other side. Yo, nice quote-unquote tracking. Yeah, sure. Die already. Jesus Christ. Okay, more enemies up ahead. If I remember correctly, you could actually go all the way to the top of this building to be able to collect items from there. Yeah, specifically by using this tree branch. Good to know that some things never change. That's all fine and well, but what about going behind those houses? Jesus, can't talk. Just a bunch of jars. Nothing too fancy here. Nope, can't block this on reaction. Oh, come on, like... Yeah, as if... Of course it's a bad idea to use it in point-blank range. Especially against those who can quickly reposition themselves. Well, that went bad. I'm not gonna lie. One Gaki just obliterated half of my HP. I assume it was a like Revenant who was using Tonfa with heavy armor. Okay, now this thing. By himself or not? That's an interesting question. Of course not. If that's the case, I'll buff. I'll buff first. Quick change. I shouldn't have used those spheres too early. Wow. Simply annihilated. Can you get here or what? Oh, I tried to dodge on reaction. Oh, you know what? Screw this. I'm trying to kill him as if he was an honorable opponent here, right? What the hell is this? Improved to Mibozus, I imagine. So... Yep. What was so improved about them? Strange. Only the fact that that now they can multi-hit you with their attacks, and that's pretty much it. Of course he's using Master Swordsman. What else would you use when dual swords are equipped if you want to maximize your tankiness? Only something that will give you even more protection. Because in all other circumstances you are just hindering yourself. The thing is that this mission is still not over. If I'm not mistaken, there's gonna be another fight right at the end of it. Oh, no, you don't. I grabbed him literally at the last frame possible. Yep, told you there's gonna be more of enemies. Why I cannot... That was strange. That armor debuff looks like it lowers my protection. At least, I assume it works like this. If only I can, like, you know, hover my mouse cursor to be... Yo, Revenant with the parry, yeah, sure. And heavy armor on top of this. Dude, he literally is trying to parry me the second time. Great start of the fight. You attack, you get parried. Alright, 2 graves left. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of the yokai inside the house. Karaoke Hunter. Another title, sure. Don't mind if I do. So many Switchglaive users. If only two hatchets would have been just as powerful as Switchglaive. Lucky for me, I almost charged up my demon back to full capacity. Hellish Hag, Gaki ladder that I can use to be able to go all the way to the top if I want to. The question is, do I want to go all the way to the top? To replenish my healing potions, or I'm fine just like this, like having 3 healing pots and some resources. Interesting question for sure. Scampus. And Karaoke again behind the house. There he is. I didn't want to risk it. Which is why I used the Bondatara Soul Core ability. Ow! Literally had almost no health left. You know what I can do? I can actually use 1 Sacred Brush to be able to use this Rejuvenation Talisman. It will replenish some of my health passively. Right. More of them up ahead. Yeah, like if they know, like some of them, if you are about to transfer them into Winded State, will not block anymore. Instead, they will just let you deal damage to their health. Anything on those houses? I do remember that there was... Okay, in main mission there was 1 Kadama here. Now there's nothing. I'm almost at the end of this mission. I'll open up this gate. Even though it's not really that much of a shortcut if you can utilize the ladder straight up front, but... Oh well. Oh, I still have barrier, what am I doing? Really? Oh, now I have to return to him. Yeah, I have to return all the way to that monk. Interesting. I did not expect this mission to end like this. I thought the portal to the hub area will open all the way there. I got Divine Branch? Yeah, sure. And as far as I have seen in my brother's playthrough, he will accompany you in some other missions right after you will complete the main mission. You know, killing the final form of Atakimaru, or destroying it. It was not a thief, but rather a priest who had come to perform rites for the villagers. Truly he is doing the world a service, bringing comfort and guidance to people. I trust the villagers can now finally rest in peace. Blessed as they now are by the honorable and most selfless Kukai, I hope to one day repay him for his kindness. Sure. And Twilight mission has changed. Yeah, I already completed it, so I will not complete it one more time. Again, a rather short mission. With not much to take in terms of loot. So, I'd say I will go straight to the main one. Everything at 40, so the next step would be to bring up Constitution to 50, then Courage, then Stamina, and then back to Magic to 50 as well. Yokai formed by worn out, needless, and broken blades. So, in other words, just like Aberrant soldiers have multiple versions of them, those lesser Umibozus have like also multiple versions of themselves. By rifle ammo, hand cannon. I don't want any of this. What about hidden tea house? Can I appraise tea utensils once more? Nah. Same stuff. Alrighty then it's time to go for a Distant Dream mission. And only afterwards I can unlock Bewitching Tower, Twilight mission, clear the Distant Dream. I can feel it, an evil energy that grows without cease. I'm afraid we are almost out of time. No condition to fight, you must go alone. Yeah, cut down on Takimaru. Meanwhile, get all the possible Kadamas from here. Oniga Castle seems to float the ship, tormenting waves, an air of wickedness emanating from its towering twin horns. With the Sahayamaru in hand, you arrive on the shore, ready to cut down that ancient demon once and for all. So, let me get this straight. He doesn't even have, like, patrolling, or at least some forces that prevent you from going to the island. You just arrive here. Interesting turns of events. Why does he... Wait a second. The description says that he has the sword in hand, and why the hell does he picks up from... And that's the intro? Okay. Wait, and somebody actually died at the beginning. I do not see any Kadamas at the beginning, which is good. Which means I don't need to go all the way back here. Okay, they all died, falling from the cliff, or I guess trying to collect an item in Spriting Gem. I can imagine this tree branch is gonna be like later on I will unlock some kind of a shortcut. No. What? How the hell? Dude, that was kind of... That was nonsense, I say. Zero key, I'm going for a grab. He's doing a dodge move instead. Like, this is what it should have looked like. Of course I'm gonna be using Shrine one more time. That was ridiculous. Okay, I can go to my left or I can go to my right. I'll go to the left first. But wait, there's Kadama if I adventured in front. Well, I'll memorize this area. Oh. What? Huh? Those are some weird platforms. Careful, don't want to drown. I don't see any enemies, considering that this is like... Okay, now I see them. At least one. Another place that I need to memorize if I want to reach this second Kadama. I believe there was only like 8 or 9 of them. I haven't counted them at the beginning. Keep bouncing off of my block. It's not gonna. It only allows me to build more anima meter, to be honest. Sloppy only due to the fact that I got hit by the slot talisman. Yes, I had stamina, and instead of just dodging, I decided to block all of his hits. Oh boy, now I understand why it's a bad idea to fight them near the cliff. Fine, fine, whatever you say. It's not like I'm gonna do this a second time around. Good for nothing revenants. No, I take that back. They good for only one thing, to annoy the players. Right. Okay, again, 2 roads that I can take. I can go here and get first Kadama. That was definitely not in vain, for sure. And it only leaves me one choice. Fine then. I have seen Aberrant Soldier patrolling this bridge. Oh, never mind, it was Red Kappa. Nice try. Such a long startup frames kinda surprises me. Oh, I thought I could actually go there. Nope. Oh, that explains those corpses of humans. So they actually ventured to this island to free up their imprisoned comrades, imprisoned allies. Fair enough. I need to find some way to go all the way down. There's a dweller over there. And it wasn't a headshot. Oh, screw you, Kappa. Yeah, you can throw this stuff at me as much as you want. Ow. No, you don't. Alright, no more enemies. Gaki Soul Core. So, let me get this straight. There's no way downwards, at least not from this angle, but I can go across this chasm. Interesting. I don't think it's a good idea to drop down here. There's some kind of big fella. I think it's Snowclops, or at least someone who looks like Snowclops. A bridge to my right. By the way, the ambient music in terms of the main mission kinda bad in my opinion. I know it doesn't really have to sound epic all the time, but come on, like if it's the main mission, why not pump up the atmosphere or something like this? No, you don't. No other enemies around. Betraying my friends. This is why they got captured by yokai. Somebody actually betrayed humans among the ranks. I can go to the top of this hill, or alternatively I can go to the bottom. Which way is the right way? Does it really matter? What if I go to the top right? What? Huh? Talk about draw distance. Whoop, enemies. Jesus, that little crap scared me. Oh, come on. That was scary. To my right? Big area without anything around me. I don't see any green dots. I'm trying to go to the right first because I want to open the shortcut. Like on top of this cliff, I am pretty positive that if I continue following this pathway, it will lead me to the tree or not. Bullseye. Okay, no more enemies here. I should have started dodging. What? I didn't mean to fall down, but... Will you start actually rotating? Thank you. Oh, come... Start rotating, for God's sake. No. I'm too slow. There we go. Okay, back to where I actually was. Such a sloppy encounter. Right, so I followed all the way to my right. I have cleared everything, well, checked everything here, not necessarily something to do with the clear if there's no items. There's some kind of oh, that's a shadow of floating stones, never mind. Lumicide crystal, and oh, this is how you actually go to the mine. Okay. You drop down here, like you follow all the way here and then you drop down. Got it. But what about, and in the mine there's a second Kadama. What if I want to go all the way here? Told you, shortcut. Shortcut hot spring, some kind of item. Cross waters to and find it. This is where the yokai originated. Love being stroked? Well, that's... depending on the context, you can actually understand this wrong. Interpret, not understand, but interpret it wrong. Right, so... Should I go to the mine? No, I'd say I will go on top of this hill. Right? Yep, in this direction. I remember when I first encountered those enemies, I was scared of them. Now I don't.
Yep.
More sake, some green tonfas. Okay, it's actually, well, kinda dead end. I mean, I cannot get to the other side, not from this place. So it's like a totally optional pathways. With not that many enemies around, surprisingly enough. I mean, sure, I'll double check now. It's just circling all the way around without anything else to do. I am going to return to the place. Oh, wait. Never mind. Where I originally saw this lieutenant. I could drop on top of... Or could I? Is there a point to drop on top of his head from this angle? Is it even possible? I mean, I'll try it. I need to aggro him to me. It was a bad idea. Should have just originally go straight to him. So he is like a more tankier version of a Snowclops, considering the total amount of HP that he has. Sure, I guess. Cannot go there. Telling you, I'm kind of tired of this Revenant BS, considering, like, my slow weapon and what I have to deal with. Okay, fair enough. At least in this case, I came out on top. Is it just me, or Switchglaive works perfectly fine even if you're using it with heavy armor? Or at least with medium armor, because that's something that I have seen on a lot of those Revenants. I've seen Switchglaive being used both on light armor, with light armor, and with heavy/medium armor. Maybe it's that good of a weapon, you know, universally good. How many more left? Only 2. Okay, so this is actually being locked.
Yep.
And the final grave. So many switch clave. Right. I can pull the lever to unlock it. But the thing is, I won't go there just yet because I haven't explored everything inside this mine. Specifically getting Kadama. Kadama and an item, which I have seen on top. Hello, Dweller. How? Okay. That's better. 2 pathways. I don't know which way is the right way. Friendly behavior. Oh, I need to show neutral. Neutral is the right way. Got it. Why is this yellow yellow dot still glowing on my minimap? What's there so special about it? No. There's gonna be enemy here. Two skeletons. Some kind of corpse. Actually, 2 lootable corpses. Whoa, that's a weird sound glitch. And this one can be opened from the other side. And so let's explore a different pathway. Wait a second, I think I'm going in the wrong direction. I went to my left, now let's go to my right. There's Kadama. Oh, I guess this cell that can only be opened from the other side, I'm gonna be dropping down from the top and opening it. Also, second Kadama collected. 6 more to go. Let me double check. Have I cleared everything from here? Yep. Indeed. So far, this last mission in the first DLC definitely has more enemies compared to the last mission in the second DLC. But this place still feels like too big, you know what I mean? Not like it's not a survival horror game when you can explore like every nook and cranny and get some value out of this. Also, I'm going in the wrong direction. Here is just a big empty, like huge empty space with some variety in terms of enemy encounters, and that's pretty much it. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but in my opinion it could have benefited from some, you know, random encounters. Or something like this. Okay, this will lead me to the mine from the top. Who the hell are you? I like you, I'm gonna help you? Friendly mimic. Interesting. By the way, what's up with the skulls here? Looks like... Since when it gets transported, like, you know, from Nioh game to Doom game. With all of those skulls. Right, and there's only one way. Where I can go now, straight through that gate that I have opened. I imagine I'll end up inside this tower, which I have seen across the chasm before. Okay, another Kadama. Nothing here. And the shrine. With some more crossroads. I can either go to... I guarantee you, I can only go... Oh, never mind. The passage to the right is gonna be opened, unlocked later on by shortcut or via shortcut. Time to pump up Constitution up to 50. Yep, I see the mechanism which unlocks it, but it can only be done from the other side. Fair enough. So the question is, I'm going to go to the left immediately or here? Here is like the main destination or the main quest destination, although if it's a way to the shortcut, then I'll use it. So to get to the shortcut, I would always have to stick to my... What the hell is this? Oh! I will always have to stick to my right. And I guess going through that yokai corrupted ground is the part of the plan. Okay, so what do you want? Nice worm thing. Where's my other type of sake? There it is. Come on, take it. I actually... So he only take... I should move away from him straight or right as I have dropped the item. To do it super fast instead of standing there and waiting for him to give me something in return. So this Kadama is above me. It's either above or below me. This pet was protected by red kappa. Something that should have been written on his quote-unquote grave. Hey, what's the big idea? I thought there's gonna be a shortcut here. What the hell? It's just a way up. Have I interpreted it wrong? Does this mean that to get to the shortcut you have to follow a different path? Because that's like a totally new area. My bet, I guess. I mean, I've killed some of the enemies, that's all fine and well, but... I was hoping for an easy way towards that gate. Right at the beginning. If this is not the path to the shortcut, then I guess I'll return back to the shrine and go to my left. Or maybe, you know what, maybe I would have to be on the 3rd floor. Yeah, like, to go inside the tower, then drop down and only approach this gate. Only approach this lever, pull it, and then this gate will be opened. Fine, fine. Okay, what about this area?
Yep.
Only one enemy, I assume? I don't see anyone else. Oh, never mind. I'll use second rejuvenation scroll, that's perfectly fine by me. Level 200, holy moly. Are you gonna save me or what? I guess not. Thank you. Finally got him. So now what? I actually have seen, like, let me show it to you. Before I descended, I have seen that there's like a green dot on the mini-map. Again, above me. Okay. So many of them are simply above me and not necessarily on the same level as I'm currently at. Oh, it's a dead end. Really? The whole purpose of this is just fight one Revenant, one Kiryoki, and open one chest. Okay, then I guess I still have to go towards the right passage. Weird layout for sure. Unless I've missed something there. No, I haven't. Fine. At least I got rid of all the enemies on this floor, and I'm ready to go to the next one. Can I go through the hole over there? No. Solid wall. Solid as rock itself. Fine. Okay, I'm on the top. So what do we have here? Somebody's to my right, that's regular yokai. Somebody was patrolling. Nobody's over there. Wait a second. No, I take that back. This boulder is gonna be like rolling straight to me. Well, let's kill this regular yokai. Kappa. And a dweller. How? I aggroed someone? Whom do I aggroed? Oh, I guess I'll have my answer soon. I actually was able to interrupt him in midair by using Keep on Datara Soul Core. That's how good it was. Really? Where the hell? Oh, I created myself a shortcut. Oh, sure. Now I understand where I am right now. Oh, Kiryuki just went all the way back. Sure. Let's kill this Gaki so that he won't interrupt me with stones or bombs. Paralyzed. And dead. Compass shows me that there's another, like, kinda important enemy. Maybe below me. They placed those skeletons for a reason, but I'm unintentionally avoiding, like, almost perfectly their aggro radius so that they won't shoot. They are not shooting me at all. Oh, am I also hearing Summoner to my right? Okay, that's the place where I have used the stone to open myself a shortcut, and by the looks of it, let me double check. Never mind, I also have this, haven't explored this passage. So far, I'd say the types of enemies that I'm encountering here are not necessarily, like, super challenging or anything like this. They are more or less like, not all of them, but some of them are mostly like low tier ones. Right. I cannot go, or can I go to the center? I mean, in theory I can, but it doesn't lead me anywhere. So I need to go on that platform. Kadama to my right. Enemy. How can I get to the bottom? I guess not from this place. Too far away. He's actually on top. I can... Let me get rid of him. Oh, even higher? Really? No, he's not higher. He's just hiding cleverly behind this platform. There we go. Hey, that was like literally first tip on Dattara in ages. Where's my soul core from him? Oh, come on. Haven't encountered those enemies in a long time, believe it or not. Okay, Kadama has been rescued. Let's go trade with Sudama. What do you want? Just something. I wonder what if I give him ninja locks? What will happen? I cannot drop them. My bad. Well then... take this, I guess. Soul core box. Lumicide fragment, not really super valuable. But with Sudama, it's always like an RNG factor. You never know what he will give to you in return. In terms of how valuable. I mean, technically you do, in terms of his reaction, you know, how much items he will give to you. But what type of items, it's always a random factor. Okay, this guy again. Wait, what? I actually wanted to use rage. This and this. Oh, shut up, you stupid. Really? Insta-grab? Insta-grab. Almost an instantaneous grab, straight at the beginning. There were no secret walls on the 3rd floor, so... I guess I'll follow this pathway, but the thing is... there has to be a way to go downwards. Like, see, on this platform, maybe later down the line? Like, I didn't miss a ladder or something like this. I hope I didn't. No, everything, like, here has been explored. Strange. Very strange indeed. Kadama to my right, but I guess he's higher than me. I cannot get to him. Second tip on Dattara. Sure. Don't mind if I do. By himself? Yeah, he's by himself. No soul core again. Guess I'm climbing higher and higher up. Sure. Is that Kiryuki? Yeah, it definitely is. Definitely the case. I wonder what will be the Twilight equivalent, the Twilight mission equivalent of this in this case, in terms of enemy type, the density of enemies in general, and so on and so forth. Okay, this will lead me to Kadama. Is it 4th or 5th? I kind of lost count already. I shall check it once I will reach the next shrine. What the hell is this skeleton warrior doing here? I aggroed him by using Keep on Datara Soul Core? Really? Strange. My turn. Why do you even need so many... Wait a second. Let me check something. Restores the familiarity by 150. What do you mean restores? If you don't want to have maximum familiarity, this is where you need glue? Or this is when you need glue? Gaki trying to pretend that he is actually dead. Or just fell asleep. Now where am I? Okay, yeah, this is the place. Which will lead me to the shortcut, fine. Some kind of battle up ahead. I see skeletons. Yeah, somebody's actually patrolling. It's not a skeleton, it's that little annoying... old douche, basically. I did the same thing for some reason. No, no, you don't, not this time. I actually understand what's the deal with him. He has stone form and he has regular form. While he's in the stone form, he's more resilient to your attacks, aka less staggerable, less reacting from it. But you can still stagger him a little bit, you know, with Ippon Datara hammer. Nice shot. Okay, but those are not the host. 1, 2. Right now I can't see anything that's going on here. That's the pathway to the next area. That's all fine and well, but I don't want to go there just yet. I want to go down. Right? Yeah, I cannot go up. He's the host. And he's surrounded by a bunch of enemies. There's a bunch of skeletons over there. I cannot open this door right now. At least one of them, yeah, will be summoned. Okay, fair enough. So let me do this. And then Sacred Water. I'll try to kill the skeleton with a cannon round immediately. I did burst counter. Come, oh my God, this game. Where's my key pulse? No. Okay. Prison key. So I will rescue somebody from the prison. Wow, somebody actually got eaten alive here. Ouch. By this monster, I imagine. Another helper. Sure. Okay. And the shortcut that I bragged about at the beginning. Of course, I will restock my supplies before going all the way there. And level up. Oh, shifting skill, okay. Oh, that's not it. Shifting, give me my increase in with the anima meter. I will be doing it like all the way to the maximum. Hopefully those enemies won't appear for a second time. Skeletons, I'm fine fighting them, especially while they are not buffed anymore. It's perfectly fine by me. Right, and yeah, I have left behind this Revenant Grave. Squeezed to death by Konak GG. I guess that's the proper name of this old douchebag yokai. What do we have here? Dweller at the top. Say cheese. Interesting turns of events. For a path that should lead to the final boss battle of like the entire game once more. Again, like enemy types could have been a bit stronger. Is the second guy with the claw? It definitely sounds like him. Hellish Hack to my right. Hand cannon ammunition. Let's fight against Hellish Hack. Thanks for the elixir. I need to go even higher up. Yeah, there were no crossroads or anything like this. Fine. Kiryuki at the center, but he's definitely not alone. No way I'm gonna believe that he is just by himself out there. Oh, so the humans were present here after all. And maybe they survived some kind of like shipwreckage or something like this, and yokai actually tried to take care of them? What's up with this enemy? That's kind of new creature. Second lieutenant, maybe? He was... Against me, he was way tougher compared to improved, quote-unquote, Snowclops. Also, when this old douche had decided to scream, he attracted all of the yokais in this room. Which is, like, the moment I tried to rush him down, it wasn't the greatest of my ideas, but hey, you never know until you tried it yourself. Okay, so what do we have here in terms of additional items? Nothing, to be honest. I mean, I came from all the way there. I decided to take a right. To turn to my right. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, can go across. I will go across this bridge to open up this chest. I haven't seen in a while green dots on my minimap. Oh, is this it? Really? Oh, never mind. I need some kind of a key to open this door. I don't have it. To the platform. Looks like a teleportation stuff. In my opinion. A ladder to the right or a pathway to the left. Well, first and foremost, let's activate the shrine. See how many Kadamas I still need to collect. Make an offering. Receive blessing. 3. I still need 3 of them, so this mission is far from over. What is this? elevator, I imagine. And a path that leads even higher up. Don't seem to work now. Okay. So I need to find a way to start it. Small Gaki and big Gaki. I don't think I actually supposed to go here at first. Wait, what? Was there an Orikabe? I mean, I've heard some growling sound. More enemies. Dude, I'm not ready to go even higher. Come on. A what? Oh. I just feel like eventually it will lead me straight to the main quest area. By the way, that whole balcony thing was totally pointless. What's the big idea of actually putting it here? I guess as a way to get around the enemy and not fight them, but who'd want to do that? Speedrunners? Another skeleton. Path that leads even higher. Okay, at least one pathway I managed to figure out where exactly it leads. What if I go to the left from the shrine? Let's return back and go to the left from the shrine. Nice sound effects, at least when it comes to Gakis. Sound that they're making. The lift does not work right now. Okay, let me descend and then go over there. Another lift? Kadama, yeah, that's great, but he's high, he's above me. He's not here. And this lift is also not working. This summoner is on top, so all of them are on top. They have same phrases like throughout this mission, and all of them are named Mujina? Really? I thought they have like some kind of different names. Red Kappa. Don't wanna go there just yet. Hey, he actually helped me by pushing my body towards the Dweller. Okay. If I can go straight on the top, I will be able to retrace my steps and kill a summoner. But what about this passage? Oh yeah, I'll definitely make good use of it. This is gonna lead me here. Wait a second, where I have seen... Oh, below? Or even higher? Okay. So many pathways. What's the big idea of placing... Huh? I guess to drop down and one-shot skeleton? But come on, it's only a skeleton. It's not like it's insanely tough enemy or anything like that. Like this at all. Oh yeah, I see you. Don't worry. Whoops. What's up with my aim? Dude, really? At least those are not gonna explode on and damage me. Maybe this whole like tower is circular thing, and all the pathways will eventually lead me to the one common place. Because if I gonna descend here... Yeah, I just made a big circle, right? Technically, yes. Oh, come on. What the hell was that jump? He tried to go, like, from the line of sight or something, but this looked ridiculous. Hellish Hack is the host. That's all fine and well, but what about Kadamas? The great hero of Key. Interesting. What's so great about you? You're using heavy armor together with Kusarigama. I still didn't understand what the hell was so great about him, but that's details. Okay, maybe if I would have been on the other side, I would have pushed the boulder that killed this dweller, and that's also... that would have allowed me also to collect the item. Or just jump from all the way there. One or the two options are correct. By himself? Oh, he's paralyzed. With punish. There we go. This leads even higher. Let's get rid of Big Gaki first. I assume this is how I create another shortcut. Yep. I wonder where it's gonna lead me. Oh, okay. And then now this thing works? No, it still doesn't work. Oh. Strange. It still won't work. Oh, now I'm going in the wrong direction. My compass showed only one Kadama, but it's higher up. Like, it's way higher up than I'm currently at. It's not here. Above me. I wonder who originally built this place. Damn, it's all the... another one is all the way there. I guess that's where the final battle is going to take place. But what's up with those elevators? Wait a minute. Now where am I? In a totally new area. Okay, this is where I actually... this is where I will be able to start this elevator and go down. Exactly. Don't seem to work now. What if I go here? Jesus Christ! Okay. Yeah, you're fast, but you're... never mind. Two of them? Wait, I thought there was 2 of them. Damn, they are tough. It's like an improved version of regular mages in terms of speed, damage, and health. Now is this work? It's... the elevator still doesn't work, I mean the levers. No wonder they have been beaten to death by those types of enemies. But I'm kind of confused in terms of the placements of Kadama. Like, it shows... is it even higher than I'm currently at? Yeah, I can see the second, like, one over there on the other side. By the way, how the hell did I miss him? Haven't I been in this place already? Now I don't remember for sure. Anyway, let's activate this thing. Oh wait, there's a secret... Okay, there's a secret passage over there. Just like in Dark Souls. Like if I gonna go there right now. Wait, where am I? I'm looking at the wrong stuff. Now I can't figure out like where the hell you're supposed to look to. Here? There. And this is how you get to Kadama. Grilled tank. I haven't been in this area at all. I should have used Hot Spring by myself instead of relying on Healing Potion. That's one Kadama, I still need to collect 2. The question is, where the hell am I going right now? Now where am I? So I dropped down here. Only to do what? Like... I've been here in this place before. Yeah, that's the place where the elevator was originally. And if I go all the way to the bottom, I'll end up where the 2 levers were. Why I still cannot use it? It's still... Oh, so one skull is glowing, I need a second one. So I went to the left, now let's go to the right. I've explored everything to my left, let's go to the right. Maybe it's gonna indicate like where you have been, you know, the glowing skull thing. So that you won't confuse yourself. So I need to go to the top. I haven't been in this direction. I will try to fix this. Oh, no, you don't. Wait, what? Wait a second, take a look at this. I actually haven't paid attention that... What? If you do not kill a specific enemy, your Amrita will be teleporting to him, and that is to this annoying cold douche. It's mine. So it's actually in your best interest to kill him before you attack any other enemies. We're too weak? Really? Interesting. That yokais think of themselves as the beings who are too weak. Finally, shortcut. Yeah, but in reality it won't do anything too special for me, considering the elevator here is still not functional. It's only functional from the to the left of me. Okay. Here the coast is clear. Where else I need to be? Where else I need to head? I guess higher. That's the correct answer. Somebody swinging their weapon or something? At least I keep hearing it. Kadama on top. And again, split pathways. I can follow up on the staircase. I can go straight to the balcony, right? What if I go up the staircase? It's like a new enemy. But what if I go up the balcony? Yeah, I see Kadama over there. Take a look. There he is. standing and waiting for me to get to him, Giant skeleton and a chest. Okay. No more items, no more enemies, alright. Only one way to go. I wonder, do you need to reactivate those elevators or collect keys even in Twilight Mission? If so, then there's gonna be like annoying in terms of its length. No barrier, which means I'll use Sacred Water. I'll do this, this. Oh, for... Oh, no, you don't. Well, it's definitely it looks like an empowered version of Kasha, but just like Kasha herself, vulnerable against confusion, so does this boss was. Confusion and heavy attacks. And the final Revenant guy, probably Switchglaive again. No, dual swords. Never mind. Yep. With punish. Right. So, an elevator, but what about Kadama? So I just need to use the elevator and again roll towards the next platform, because this is where I came from, right? Yeah, pretty much. So Kadama was in this direction, let's use the elevator. There he is. But now I just have to manually, because yeah, it's gonna be too far away, like I'll die if I try to drop from all the way like in this direction. I collected 8 out of 9. So I guess I've missed one, or the last one, just like in good old tradition in this game, is gonna be right before the final boss battle. Either or. Anyway, let's go all the way down. Watch how the final boss will be like way weaker compared to the stage itself. Hey, now I can fight those revenants and not be afraid of dying. And this guy has a dachi. bin case set. Fair enough. I'll use the elevator one more time just to check, have I missed anything? Perhaps there were like some kind of secret passage. I'm looking, keep looking, I don't see any any secret passages. Or something like this. Nope. No secrets. And compass don't show any green dots, which is great. Right, finally. Spray, give the soul cores. Keep working on constitution. Aeon key is used. I don't know where exactly I should buff, like, let's see. Oh, I'm going downwards, actually. I thought I will go all the way up. Interesting. What's the purpose of this shrine? Sure, I'll activate this. No point of using this mechanism. Oh, it's not over yet. The stage is not over yet. There's a couple enemies. Some enemies are still left. Is she gonna go all the way to me? Probably. Whoops, that was an overkill already. I didn't mean to do this. Wait a minute, what kind of thief does he talking about? He killed entire village, not the only thief. He murdered them like the entire populace of the village, so... What was that all about? Like, what thief? Got him. So what's next? An item to my right, that's the passage that leads straight to a boss battle, a revenant. Almost. Damn, now I have to return back. Fine, fine. All of this mission, Kadama spears have been guided to the shrine. What's up with so many graves all of a sudden? Is there like a gauntlet before a final boss battle? That's weird. What did he try? He tried to knock me with his knee? Hit me with his knee? Sure, bring me more skeletons. As if they are the most challenging enemies. Something is fishy here, so I'll use 1 charges of each of my buffs. Without rage. I just mauled this big piggle? And perhaps he was the last guardian before a boss battle. Well, if that's the case, I think it should be enough against the last boss to have all of those resources. So let's properly buff ourselves again. With this, Sake, Sacred Ash to remove any debuffs. Quick Scroll, Rejuve, Barrier, Purity, and Lighting stuff. Let's go. Atakimaru final round. There he is. So I'm gonna fight not the same form, I can guarantee you. I dodged this, come on. I cannot actually see myself for some reason. That was my brother, not me. You confused us between each other. Wait a second, Hippon-Datara actually should have stunned him. Rebuff. That's fine. He actually have blind spots. Ow. One hit, come on. Really? Really? Oh, we traded with each other. Well, again, because of my slow-ish weapon, I took a lot of hits, but my heavy armor allowed me to carry on even through it.
その刃が輝く限り我ら兄弟の思念は残り続ける。なれど世の心残りもようやく晴れた。人と忘る夢をうつつとなした者よ、我らと同じ輝きを宿すその瞳に真実を見せることが叶うとは無上の喜び。我らと血を分けし者よ、感謝する。
And now this demon is finally trapped or killed, whatever the case.
その刀を残し、時の彼方へと消えていきました。そして長い戦いを終え、鬼に永遠の安らぎを与えました。
And that's the whole DLC ending. Well, I agree with my brother in terms of 8 blows. 8 literally blows. The whole story of this game and the DLCs was totally not worth it in terms of the cinematic experience that they tried to show up and the story that they tried to tell. Simply for the cash grab. Gameplay aside, I meant the story. Gameplay is totally different aspect to analyze. But in terms of this boss battle... Oh, and yes, those who are watching it, again, like, my brother had completed this game already, and he was going through New Game Plus with Light Armor and Kusarigama. I am doing my own playthrough with Heavy Weapon and Axe. So, yeah, like, that's about it. Mechanically, this boss wasn't so bad. He actually have a lot of weak spots. It's just my bad that I was trying to face tank him, you know, head on, just like this, instead of like trying to strategically move to the other side. I did it a couple of times and I was able to pretty much avoid his charged magical attacks or whatever he was doing it to me, and yeah, like that played out to my advantage. He also dashed away from me and I was having a hard time to catch up with him immediately, but again, Axe, you know, slow startup, slow recovery frames, and general heavy armor. It's not like you're super mobile to begin with. So I'd say they are more or less equal. Takimaru with swords and this form are on the same level of difficulty for me. I wouldn't say like one is tougher than the other or anything like this. This one is definitely slower, but he has more devastating attacks and more HP to begin with, but he has more weak spots alongside to complement this. So yeah, that's pretty much it when it comes to main story of the DLC. I liked Nioh 1 way better, to be honest, in terms of the story. The gameplay aside, I like story in Nioh 1 way better. Extended Yokai Shift form. Magic, it's like whatever at this point. Let's see what kind of items I have collected, so to not scroll through them once I get to the hub area. Nothing too fancy in terms of those axes. Same thing with cannons, matchlocks. Principal Governor. The thing is, I don't need this kind of set. The only two heavy sets that I need to be using when I'm using an axe weapon, either Obsidian Samurai set or Kintaro Kata set. Kintaro Waistguard. Okay, okay. Wait a second. Maybe I actually got this one from Revenants who were using axe themselves. Sure. At least I got the second set piece of it. Also, I can finally get rid of this Kadama sensor because I've collected every single Kadama throughout the main campaign and all of the DLCs. So, let's see what I want to place, what I want to use on its place. Auto Grief Recovery, Moonlight, Water Resistance, Lighting Damage. I guess Prayer Beats. Right, let's go onwards. Of course, there's gonna be tons of side missions, I imagine, unlocked right after you defeated the main boss of this DLC. Sahayamaru seems to be losing its luster now. Its purpose has been fulfilled. As its light fades, I hear the faint voice of Suzuka. You have slayed the fiend, young one. You will forever be remembered as the champion who saved this nation, as the origin of the samurai ideal. Perhaps we will meet again someday, should the flow of time permit it. Having taken up the Sahayamaru and realized my destiny, my long journey had finally come to an end. Yeah, right. They meant to tell that with this, there's actually no other yokai left in Japan. Okay, Bewitching Tower I can now complete. This one if I wanted to. I can go into the interim, but first there's gonna be some stuff that I would want to micromanage here. More into Constitution. Nightmare Bringer. Yeah, pretty much. Watakimaru combined himself with his spirit, giving him this whole. You know, if you have played Devil May Cry 4 or Devil May Cry 5, there's like in 4 there's like a Belial boss battle who had the same appearance. In 5 there was something similar. So visually, if you haven't played this yet, then yeah, visually you might be impressed with all of this form, but those who have played wouldn't be so impressed. But I definitely was impressed by this enemy and the other one that I will show, like this improved version of Mage, and this enemy too. One of the 4 demons had to have been employed by Fujiwara no Chikata. Those were definitely tough ones. Guardian Spirits and character. Yeah, with character I have to scroll, sorry, but like have to scroll all the way down to update their bios. I imagine there's gonna be about protagonist, about his mother, about Takimaru, and maybe about Kashin Koji. Who knows? One cool thing about like this whole build that I'm trying to get is like once you get to Ultimate Constitution and you have 70% plus of your health, you will be replenishing your ki passively. I mean your health passively all the time. Okay, where's this other bio that has been updated? Not about her, of course. Yeah, keep scrolling until you finally get to it. That's the whole thing with this game when it comes to new information about NPCs or enemies. Nope, not this one, not this one either. When it comes to Ozai Nagamasa, like, he has one additional side quest, and I haven't managed to complete it. To get the requirement from him to actually access the quest to begin with. Fine, to the blacksmith. I would want to first and foremost soul match, check. Can I actually make a +4 weapon? No. Not the case. With weapon it's impossible. Well then. What about armor? Specifically, if not gauntlets, then the other set piece that I have gotten. You know, Kintaro set piece. If only there was like a search box where you could type the name of the items and sort every other items outside of it. You know, like in Grim Dawn game, for instance. So that's gauntlets. I don't have helmets, Kintaro set piece. Let's see. Benkei, Governor, Hellroom, Shoot and Doji, and all the other trash. Don't see Kiras. The set that I'm looking for. Oh wait, I'm looking for armor in general. Okay, Kintaro Waistguard +2. Let's make it towards so that it will be plus on +3. Yep. Right. And then what's next? Next, maybe +4? No, I don't have anything to make it a +4 item. Flying Kata, Samurai General, Legendary Boots. Also, I want to lock them. First of all, I want to equip them, and then I want to lock them. Equip, right? I cannot lock them from this menu. I believe I need to lock them from... yeah, this one. Kiras, gloves. There it is. Right, and the remaining set pieces are... Oops, that's not it. I didn't mean to press on the dojo. Are gonna get disassembled. Boom. Now back to the blacksmith. I actually would want to buy some. First of all, sell. I hope in in other submissions I do not need to find Kadama, like other Kadamas, so I can finally get rid of those accessories. By get rid, I mean selling them. So 2 set pieces, if I'm not mistaken. They are not giving you that much, right? Just life. Rumbling card damage, it's 3 set pieces and 4 damage taking and battle focus duration. Yeah, definitely want this. But I can't always get what I want, as they say. Some beads. Alright, so against all... Yeah, this mission is long, so I won't start this on today's stream. I will try to leave it on the next stream. What else is there? Rivals return. Assortment of yokai you've slain have gathered in the underworld and are demanding you face them again. They never learn, it seems. Well, I'm sure sounds trashing will do the trick. Sure. Battle at the temple. And some other quests. Let's try to do the Rivals Return. I guess it's the same thing as quelling the tides, you know, just several waves of enemies and that's pretty much it. Okay. I will do this, 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 and this. Oh, no, you don't. I forgot that she has a 4 charge. Stupid Gaki. That's okay. Really? All the way there? Boss. No, you don't. I tried to do burst counter on reaction, my bad. What the hell is this? Yeah, sure, my character is so slow, he's not... What the hell is... Just finish her already. Don't tell me it's not over yet. No, of course it's not. What else did I expect it? Yeah, I did terrible against her. Used pretty much all of my potions. How do you supposed to... Okay. Really? There's like a million hits. Now what? Now it's her again? This is ridiculous. How am I supposed to... Dude, what is this? What is this Shredder nonsense with their copies? Who's the real one? Well, definitely. I don't have no resources. Maybe I will start, like, once I'll die, I'll start the mission when it's already, like... No, don't throw bombs, use elixir. Now there's gonna be a boss battle, like, how do you supposed to... Well, I guess one elixir. Against him. Perfect. I can see with this camera angle, like, What are you supposed to... I can't block full combo. I need to dodge the last hit. Let me get this straight. I'm gonna start straight from Takimaru. I mean, straight from the beginning. Because if that's the case, interesting how to... Oh no! I do have bombs, right, against second slime. Yeah, now there's gonna be lieutenants, and then there's gonna be a Takimaru. Wait, what? Why did the next one is not appearing? Of course. Yo, this freaking KOE. Oh, now the mission has been completed. Yeah, against him is definitely way more manageable once I have all the necessary resources. Strangely enough, those lieutenants weren't as protected, or their health wasn't as big compared to the main mission. I don't know what's that all about. Your fighting spirit completely eclipsed that of demons, though I expected nothing less. Whether you're in the realm of living or the dead, you're unstoppable. You know, if you put your mind to it, I'm sure you'd be able to make it to the very bottom of the underworld. Sure, but why do I want to do this? Interesting. I guess the bio has been updated about Atakimaru. For sure. Yep. Right, what's the next submission? It's gonna be like a... No, not this. Battle at the temple. Here I need to speak first. Speak and complete submission. Or the Alluring Ancient. Sure, let's do the Alluring Ancient. Did you happen to pick up something fragrant from somewhere? There's a most delightful scent wafting? What the hell, wafting? All around you. I have a funny feeling that kind of aroma might attract all manner of wild beasts. Sure. Is the mission where you fight the vampire chick from first game? It does look like it. It's like another arena of some sort. Alright. This. Dude, she has hyper armor for days. She's not react to confusion or something like this. Of course, I'm too slow. Another grab. As if... Oh my god, yo, those... I should already broke her key, by the way. What the hell is this? I need feral counter for this, really. See? Like, how are you supposed to counter with Brood? Predict that she's gonna do the unblockable? Even now, it's impossible. Now I don't have any anima meter left. Pure luck. That was pure luck. With feral counter, her attacks aren't doing as much damage, but she has hyper armor for days. She has even more armor compared to Minamoto no Yoshitsune, you know, Demon Hunter chick from second DLC. Yeah, she has openings, but for this fight, I can say for sure that it's gonna be way much easier if you have feral counter. With this setup, with heavy armor that I'm currently using an Axe. With brute counter, it's impossible to do this on reaction. Her grab is super fast. Sure. Whatever you say. So it's like one submission was a gauntlet of enemies with 2 bosses. With Iboshi, and then Otakimaru, the other was just a boss. I did warn you, although it wasn't a wild beast precisely. In truth, I had heard rumors of the ancient Nioh Tengu before. Nioh Tengu, but I never thought that they would be so ravishing. Truly, there's never a dull moment on the road with you, is there? Yeah, sure. I got her soul core. Alright, so what's next? Battle at the temple, I guess. There's any, like, red markings here? Nah, I don't think so. Cursor doesn't change the color, so... Also, do I have some good loot? Probably not. Yeah, loot here is just bad. Like, even those matchlocks are not worth it. Right, battle at the temple, it will be. Yokai appears at the temple, laying waste to its hallowed grounds. Go ahead and quell this disturbance, sure. If this is gonna be such a short mission, I don't mind, like, completing them one after another. With the exception of Against All Corners, I said, like, I'll save up this mission straight at the beginning of the next stream. Oh, now he's gonna help me. Okay. He looks weird. Like, take a look at... Look at how he looks at me, like, he's strange. Creepy. For sure. Right. Do we have to clear the temple one? Oh. Central passage is blocked. I guess I have to go all the way around then. How in the world... Boy. You know, those staircases. Oh, great. Well, don't mind me, I'm gonna go and kill Aberrant Soldier first. What do you mean yokai drove everyone away? I already cleared this temple once. From bandits and yokais are like, I guess your action doesn't have any like consequences in terms of those missions. Sure thing. Cannot go in this direction. Honestly, this guy was even more tankier than me. According to the overall damage that I was doing to him, both with an ally, remind you. Should we go to the bottom first? Nah, it's... Let's clear the top floor. I didn't mean to do this, but well... Like, my burst counter is so slow that I actually cannot even compete with the speed in the speed. Even against this old yokai who is doing his slam attack. I wonder, will we need to clear all floors, like bottom floor, top floor, and so on and so forth? Or is it enough to just clear the initial areas? I guess, judging by the sound, there's like a giant crab at the bottom. Alright, and the final Revenant, who it will be? Fist User. Sure. So, according to the main quest, we have to go in the next area, yeah, all the way there. But for us to do so... Oh, it's a giant spider. It's not a giant crab, it's a giant spider. Have to descend to the first floor. Fine. He got exploded in seconds. Literally in seconds. There's like an aberrant soldier who's trying to shoot me. Yeah, it does look like it. I wasn't thinking that giant spider will die that fast. Regular hack when the game actually showed you hellish hacks are just meh. At least if they are alone, like if you can fight them 1v1. I missed. Interesting. He's having such a problem against those types of yokai. I can only imagine what would happen to him if empowered versions would appear. Also, yeah, with my amount, I forgot to explain, like, another thing when I was fighting Atakimaru. The fact is that when he was doing his combo, my amount of ki was nowhere near enough to block all of it, as well as the final follow-up. It's just like with Iboshi, it's easier for me to actually dodge. Well, easier, it's mandatory for me to dodge some hits and block the other portions of them, instead of only holding L1. Got them all. Who the hell? No, you don't. Thank God I actually got a help from him. A legit help. Not just for the show. See, like with the fast, even with the split staff, and yeah, split staff can be a very fast weapon, this mage cannot do anything against you. You can just maul him down as much as you want when you're fighting him 1v1. My axe has gaps in its offense. Some Greaves, 2 Revenant Greaves left on the first floor. Wait, now he was standing for some reason. Glitching out, maybe? Don't do this when it comes to the final encounter. I hope he won't do this. That was a poisonous spear, interesting. Right, no more enemies here. I cannot go anywhere else besides the central passage. He just performed double execution on him. Interesting. Okay, Gauntlet. And I guess the final one. What are we doing? Shut up, you whiny little baby. Oh, he activates the armor and charges up front. I dodged this, come on. who's the next guy? Lieutenant. Stop jumping, it won't help you. Smokey and Enra? Oh, okay. Oh, come on already, stop with your block strings. And I died. Oh my god, I'm a moron. I thought I had quick change scroll still. I guess I didn't. This, or I died because again the damage over time effect take place. Oh well, my bad. Anyway, I still gonna wrap up the stream. I don't think I'll finish this mission on the next one. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would want to thank everyone for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your support. I appreciate it gladly. If you have missed some parts from today's stream, you want to rewatch it at your own pace, you can do so at the video on demand format here, either from this stream session or from the previous one, both from my brother's stream, who is doing his playthrough with light armor and Kusarigama, or from my own. You see I'm using axe and heavy weapon, depending on what you prefer. Also, there's tons of highlights. You can watch it on MightyBrosky YouTube channel, link to which you'll find below the Twitch player in the separate tab section. Those highlights are focusing on the explanation of various mechanics, which you will encounter in boss battles, both in main campaign and in the DLCs, in each of those DLCs. Additionally, if you wish to stay up to date with everything related to our future videos or streams, as well as watch exclusive content, I strongly suggest you follow one of our social links that we are using, social pages, either Facebook or Twitter. The next stream is going to happen already tomorrow from my brother, as usual, from 8 to 12 AM Eastern European Time UTC +2. I will return with my own playthrough on Saturday, the same time, same schedule. But on the, I think on the Friday, yeah, like on, it's either on the Friday or on Saturday, there will be one more highlight from me. New highlight, which I will be uploading on our YouTube channel, so that you can watch it. What else? Finally, if you wish to show any kind of like extra support, you can as well you can also become a follower on Twitch, subscribe to YouTube channel, leave a like and share the videos. Also consider doing some extra mile in terms of either becoming a subscriber on Twitch or becoming a patron. We have our own Patreon page. You will be rewarded with tons of exclusive bonuses. You cannot get them otherwise, and for that we'll be extremely grateful for your monetary support and continue to work as hard as possible to provide you with the best content we can. That's about it for today. Up until next time, my name was Alexander, also known as Xandrevets. I wish you all the best, take care of yourselves, stay sound, stay cheerful, and I will see you all guys on the next stream.